Alrighty, should be live any second. I can do this anyway. There we go. Alright, hopefully I am live now. There we go, fantastic. Here we are. Alright. Sorry about that, there we go, muted. Just made sure that I can hear myself. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? Absolutely not. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I could do that, however, I'm going to do that so it's easier to see on stream. Is that still too dark? It's a bit dark. Is that better for you guys? Sorry, it takes a while for the screen to adjust. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Enter the current time. Well, luckily, it is already noon. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to... It's just... There we go. PM. Yes, but it needs to be 12 PM. Okay, there we go. Hold on. There you go, Stanley Parable. Thank you for that. Okay. Alright, here we are. We're into it. So we're gonna play the whole game. That's what we're doing today. Apparently a lot of people don't have power right now, but I do. Bad storm in Ottawa last night. It was cool to see. Oh, that's cool. It moves on the computer over there too. Awesome. Alright, let's just begin the game. Let's go. I'm sorry for the dogs. My window has to be open. It's hot. Right, Stanley?
He worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Did I
came
know?
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
You know, I don't believe you.
Exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
You know, honestly, I'd be fine with
And
that.
then one day, something very peculiar happened.
As long as I could listen to
forever
things.
change Stanley. Something he
Oh.
would never quite forget. He
Something
had
I
been
would
at
never
his
quite
desk for nearly
forget.
an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright. What if I don't decide to step out of my office, huh? What are you gonna do about that? Oh, okay, X is interact. Well, it's not letting me press anything. What is this? I hate Mondays. No, I hate Tuesdays. Tuesdays are the second Monday when you realize, oh, you're nowhere near done the end of the week.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
person
decided
also
to go to
hates
the meeting room.
Mondays.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay,
no
you know
matter
what?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'll inspect this next time. I'm just gonna do exactly what he says. Alright, hold on. That sensitivity is really low. Maybe. That's better. Oh, and let me... Yeah, I don't need to be watching in 1080 on YouTube.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'll do exactly what you say. What's this? Hello.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Interesting. Don't tell 432 about meeting. Well, that's rude. Oh. Office party. I'll go to the office party. Is it Friday? Could it be Friday? Do not alter without... What the hell? I can't read that. Oh no. Whiteboard manager. Alright. Number of slides. Oh. Okay. You're putting a lot of charts in here. Oh. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging you. I like that. Ah, interesting. Okay. Onwards. Broom closet. Haha. I do know about
Stanley
this.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I didn't. I don't think there's anything to interact with.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
Nope.
reason to still be here.
I'm gonna stay here for a minute. This is good
It was
content.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Hey, this is B-roll. That's what they call it, right? Look, some nice
really
close-up
still in the broom
shots.
closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I just want to hear more narration because I enjoy the narrator.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It
Maybe
really is.
when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, I think that my friends will be proud.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Whoa.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or
Don't-
with drug money. Also,
Whoa.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Don't diss Stanley, man. Stanley will mess you up. I'll mess your
I've
story
come to
up.
a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Is there anything more? Do you want to give me more glorious narration? Or is that it? Come on. Come on. One more voice line. I want to hear it all. I want to explore it all. Every path.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Can I?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright, fine. We'll do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I walked upstairs. This definitely isn't an SCP type situation here, is it? I don't like that staircase.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What the hell does that say? Sewage lilies? I got no clue.
Stanley just
Carte
sat
blanche?
around twiddling his thumbs.
No, I'm looking at art.
Anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was
Those are kind of nice.
2845.
Did you say... Hold on. Did you say
2845.
Hold on. 4, 5. Turns out turning up the sensitivity
Random buttons on the keypad
doesn't work for that.
To input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped
Wow.
into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Hello, facade. What is this? What have you done? What is... Bye. Nothing. Guess I'm going down. Oh, thank God I don't have to wait through.
Sending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Or will it?
Stanley
No,
walked straight ahead through the
oh
large
God.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
That's tempting. That's tempting. Alright, I'm gonna do everything he says just because I wanted to defy him as much as possible next time. Just get his shit out of the way, then do anything I want. Fuck with
The
everything.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh
What
my
horrible secret
God.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
That's a
strength
lot.
to find out?
Of course I have the strength to find out, sir. What is this? Employee observation protocol. Uh, Data points for 1112800. Employee observation protocol, employee observation protocol. Yeah, I can't read that because I don't have a Zoom. Oh, what's that? Morse code of some kind? I do not know Morse code. What is this?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Fired.
revealed. Each bore the number
What the
of an
fuck is that?
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There are so many. Hold on, I want to see if I can see any messed up ones. That's a messed up one. What should be a 2, 3, 4. No clue why, but okay. I guess seeing any messed up... Pirate. I guess seeing any messed up ones doesn't really mean anything. What is this? I will
This
press all of your
mind-control
buttons.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh
Was
my
this the only
god,
reason he was
he's
happy with
losing
his
it.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Dude, I'm
No.
fine with a boring job
He
if I can listen
refused
to
believe
things.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
God, I can't see shit.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Oh.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Oh.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Sorry, I found a button. Mind controls, idle awaiting input. Fuck you. Believe that's what he told me to do. What's going on?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know. Would you allow it to be over? Ooh.
He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Hello.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And
That's
yet,
one hell of a
even
rumble.
as the immense door slowly opened,
Ooh.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had
Yeah,
his
that's why I
co-workers
did this
gone?
first.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that
Ooh.
he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was
That's
all
very
he
pretty.
needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Well, I have to wait for the door to fully
Stanley
open,
felt
apparently.
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the
I love
known
those
path
mountains.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I just like mountains. They're cool. Hey, there we go. Beat the game. Oh, we're back. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, nothing. Okay. Close that for you.
All
Hello,
of his
sir.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
I
matter how
don't
hard
think
Stanley
so.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Number one, Dad. That's my mug. Dude, why'd you take that? Stanley is ultimate dad. The hell is that? It's really hard to see. Well, that's M-I-L-E. I have no clue what that says. I like work. I just hate my boss. Honestly, I don't care that much. Close the door. No, please. What is this? That is the outdoors. Why are you showing us the outdoors? Are you trying to be like, you do live here, but you're always in the office, you just don't know it?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, maybe it will. Wait, what's that? Ah, shit. Got rid of it. Oh well. Where the fuck does he want me to go? This way? Is this the way of the story, huh? What's that? Interesting. Hello. This does not make sense. Sales in this quarter. What? We press buttons.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Great.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Hold
first,
on.
just to admire it.
Yeah, actually, I would like to admire it. You're not letting me in anything, sir. I would like to explore.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
Hey, there's
just to
my
spend
mug
a few
again.
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
There's a lot of
Stanley
mugs.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Coffee net. Can I get a soda?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Don't you worry, sir. I'm getting to it. One more voice line,
At this
can I?
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What, you just say that I lurk in the break room? Nope.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yep.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I guess that's gonna be his last one. Please? Sir, I'm enjoying your voice. Okay, goodbye.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. Oh,
Stanley
hello.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What you say just because I'm not following your directions at all right now means that I should have been fired? Uh-uh. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Plenty of misuse of cargo. Penalty of misuse of cargo lift. That means jumping off. Penalty for jumping off the cargo. If you jump off and die, it's $5,000. That's great.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wait,
realize
I
that
can't
investing
jump.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
Oh.
story has been about nothing but you
Hold on.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
You?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. I'm doing the exact opposite. I have to do the extremes. I followed you the first time. I'm doing everything you tell me not to do this time. And then we'll do everything in the middle. I'm going completionist, baby.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh, which
Stanley
one?
walked through the red door.
Fantastic.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Whoa,
Stanley
hold
walked
on.
through the red door.
I said thank you. Good day, sir.
I
Goodbye.
still don't think we're communicating properly.
Hey.
Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's
I
out
got
there?
you.
Want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. Do you see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Sure.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here,
It is.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Everything.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Give me a
Let me take a
tree.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sure. Wait, no, 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 I can't listen to you. No. Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited
tricked
from
me.
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right, what is this? What is this? Oh. Okay. What if I want to go this way? No. Okay, this way. Is this just feedback
would you
again?
Say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Actually, Kind of.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay. What's
In
happening?
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very
Fantastic.
meaningful game,
I'm
all
just
about the
gonna chill in this
desperation and
corner.
tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of
No.
course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Nope, I'm just gonna watch. He'll learn or he'll...
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Despite
because if
you.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input
No,
was
it can't be
extremely
over.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What? Wait, what?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Is this
But
Firewatch?
it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some
What?
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Trees?
Yes.
Oh,
that
I
must
love
be it.
trees.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
Ah,
let's
of
venture
course
outward
there's
and
the
see
S.
what else is out there.
Everyone did the S. Got the trophy, you can't jump. Hell yeah, baby. There's nothing I can do. Ooh, I can leave? Oh, that's beautiful. Hello. Where are we? Hold on. What is that? Is there any secrets? No. Very nice view, though. Oh, look, another watchtower. We're just gonna pretend that this is medieval with modern equipment. Yep. Just because. And yes, technically that just means survival, but whatever.
No, can't be.
Ooh.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? Hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wanted off that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods
What?
now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Well,
Let's
you
find
gave me a
another
tree when I
Preferably
said
something with walls.
that I wanted a
Something with
tree.
nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Hey, wait. Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to walk around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
Goal!
lost here. Now
I wanna
this
get a goal.
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Please let me get a goal! I can't sprint.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Please.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh, I
We should
love
run the
this.
bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Ooh.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I gotta go! I gotta go! Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay, filing cabinets. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa, okay. That's the choice I made. Hello? Where am I? What is this? This is where that was. Interesting. What the hell? Alright. So I can loop all this together. Ooh, I don't like that. I've been playing a lot of Dying Light, so I really don't like that. I cannot see shit. That's because it's a door. Okay. Nothing? Alright, hey, hold on. Here we are. No? Fantastic. Okay, this way, I guess. Ah, hello. What's this? I just love that it straight up dropped you into other actual games. Anything in here? Hello? Nothing? Okay. Oh?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And
Yes.
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Are you sure
I
about
couldn't
that?
wait.
Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, is he actually gonna be there? Alright. Time for the
All of
in-betweens.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What's
Stanley
on your
decided to go to
computer?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Nothing.
simply missed a memo. No matter how
You don't
hard
ha-
Stanley looked, he
Your
couldn't
desk
find
is a
trace
pencil
of his
sharpener.
co-workers.
What do you do all day? Do you literally just sharpen pencils? Okay. What do we got? I already told you it should be Tuesdays. If I find a Tuesdays mug, that would be amazing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Absolutely
this was
not
the
the
correct way
left.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Absolutely, I want to
Wow.
admire it.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness
Yep.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life
Yeah.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
This seems like a horrible break room. I really don't like the couches.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Alright, it's
here
the
you
same
sit
voice
looking at
lines,
these, but
okay.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's actually do that this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Is that the meeting room? I'll do it for one reason.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright, I actually believe him, so I'm actually gonna get out of that, but I just wanted that voice line. I love it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to see what's down here. Ugh. Hello? Oh, what's that? No clue. Hello? Oh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
It's one hell of a parking job, buddy.
His boss, admitting he had left his
How the
post
fuck do you get in
during work hours.
here?
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
How dare you!
Automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter,
I am
these
annoyed by
rooms
that
were
one.
starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found
it.
It
is repeating.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh,
what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
back
found
at the
an
parking
answer,
lot.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well
God damn it,
enjoy
I'm
this while I'm
stuck.
still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too did. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh, God.
It was all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
How long are you going to make me do this, man?
As he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Wait,
he
what?
would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
No.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
No.
My life is normal. I am normal.
What?
Everything will be fine.
No. Stanley.
I am. Okay.
Stanley, my boy, you're still here, thank God. Let's loop these rooms again.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell
God.
me I'm real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh? What the hell just happened?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone
Are you
knows
sure
what
about
crazy
that?
people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Didn't even call anybody. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the loading. Okay. So this
All of
time...
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We will not go to the meeting room because I don't want to.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
You're
Stanley knew
correct.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Absolutely.
admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Darker. The coffee. You got it, buddy.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ho-ho, no.
Stanley was
Thanks,
so
no
bad at
thanks.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Excuse me, sir. Don't insult
I
Stanley.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I'm not
sure
going
that
that
we
way
really
this
are
time.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
That
be
is the
difficult,
plan.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Are you sure
Someone
about
you've been
that?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
Is it
stop
Oreo?
trying to
'Cause
make
I
every
haven't.
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who? Wait, what?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
I'll
put
leave.
your work aside.
Damn it.
To let her back into your life. She's
What?
been waiting.
The forklift? I didn't even know there was a forklift. I just turned around and there was one. Oh, this game's awesome. What happened?
That's
Oh.
so, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your
What
faith
the
in
hell?
another, then pick up the phone.
That's a bit sus, buddy. Hello? Is my apartment 427?
You?
Are you
Hold on,
fucking
sweetie.
kidding
Sorry to
me?
keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
What?
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
What
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
the
Did
fuck?
you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show
I
you what's
shoulda
really
jumped
going on
off.
here.
Can I
This is a
destroy
very
this?
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Fuck you. What? No. You just said it's my death. If I press square, I die. What if I press it? Oh! There's a crouch. I didn't know there was a crouch. There's actually 2 buttons for crouch. Interesting. Haha! No, that does nothing. Okay, fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is just his job, pressing whatever button it says. Fuck.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
Wait, what?
He's going home. Now he's
What
coming
the hell
back
is
to
this?
work. One might even feel sorry for him.
Is
except
this
that he's
a
chosen
home
this.
desk? What the fuck? No. Fuck you, Martha.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
You gonna let me into
And
the
each day that he
bedroom?
returned to work
Like, what the
was a
fuck is
reminder
this?
that
This is
none of it
nothing.
would ever happen to him.
This is not even a cupboard.
And
Wait,
so
what?
he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
man,
everyone
come
in
on.
the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Let me out of here. Press triangle to spend time with the boys. Yeah,
So
baby.
He went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At
Oh,
last,
that is what
choice.
I did.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner. No, I'll skip.
As he wandered through this fantasy
Wait, what?
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
The
Down
hell?
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down
Yeah.
another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
Yeah.
called it the Stanley Parable.
It's even making fun of itself. Please press square to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just
I will
one
find
more time.
everything. Every little possibility. I'm doing it in an order that makes sense to me.
But
Okay.
there is no answer.
Ah,
What
fuck.
could there possibly be? In reality, all he's
made
doing
my
is
desk
pushing
too
the
big.
same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Damn
The
it.
longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets.
Are you
which
turning
life
this
is
into my
real.
office? Fine,
And
I'll
I'm
go to
trying
sleep.
Tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as
Fuck.
he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I listen to him or I'm
You
pressing
see?
the button.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains
I knew he
here,
was
he's
rebuilding my
electing to kill
office.
himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I will not press square to question nothing. I will question it all. What have you done? Where am I? Fuck.
Suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Just let me out.
Well,
Let me out of the
maybe this
door.
time you'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I didn't press any buttons. Damn it. Alright, well, that was that
All
one.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How about we go to the meeting room?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What is over here?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, this is different. Last time it was just a bunch of charts. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slides have a slick blue graphic at the header and throw some... Everyone is unique, you most of all. I need to see all of these. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increasing the graphics per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging you. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another delegate employee like yourself, but more including... Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. Dreams, future, nature, success, transcendence. Lunch, football. Oh... Tips on not getting fired, talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception. I'm leaving. No! The broom closet! Oh, that's great. That's fantastic.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Let's
boss's
do it.
office.
Let's do it, buddy. This is the office. What is this? Executive bathroom. To be rich is it a crime? Yes. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What? Extreme bathrooms and literally time. Damn it, the mirror's too foggy. You need to clean your mirror in your executive bathroom. You also got some graffiti. Just saying. Ooh. Oh. That's a bit dark. Business strategy? Oh my God. Shots fired. Alright. Let's go. All right. How long are you gonna make me wait? He's saying shit. I can hear him. Can I abort mission? Oh, I can abort mission immediately because apparently it went nowhere. I am the most expensive boss? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Ah, shit.
Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some
Oh,
calming
fuck
ways
you,
of
come on. God damn it, no! I wanted to go the escape route. Please.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. On we go to the escape, please. Escape!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't think so. Not this time.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Sounds good. Let's do it. It's something different.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
I
and
am.
willingly confront his death.
It's gonna happen. Do it. Please. Whee! Hello. It's me. Oh.
As the machine whirled
Interesting.
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that
It's
his
just a
life had
small
been of no
platform.
consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Hey,
So he
man.
resigned and
Look,
willingly
this
accepted
doesn't need to
violent
happen.
end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell,
You
Stanley.
don't need to do this. Guess what? It'll get stuck. I'm the main character.
Farewell, Stanley,
Oh.
cried the narrator,
Oh.
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the
Oh.
machine crushed every bone in his body, killing
Oh.
him instantly.
Ah. Or did it? What? What's going on?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every
What?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death
Whoa.
becomes meaningless,
Whoa.
making life the same.
Hold
Do
on.
you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The two doors. Hold on. Wait. Stanley's computer. Alright, what's this? Office layout. Stanley's office. This is actually the game map. Alright, cool. So then... corridor. And then that's the two doors. So there's nothing I really missed in there. What is this? Office? There's solitaire? I don't want to turn off the solitaire. Employee database. Damn it. I wanted to play the solitaire. the office? I can't open any of those. Button sounds. Interesting. You know what? I like number one the best. Number one is absolutely my favorite button sound. Filing cabinets. Alright. Credits. You know what? I'll give them their justice. Just do a slow walk by so that they're clearly visible if anybody wants to pause at some point. But you know, let's be honest, most people won't. But that way it doesn't take a lot of time out of stream. Office clock. Boss office. Whoa, alright. That's what it whittles down to, okay. Interesting. What is all this? There's so much. The lounge. Underground. Yeah, I like the escape that they have now with the scribbles.
It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of
What?
game design. But of course, you being
Hold on. I'll come back to that in a second. Freedom ending. Yeah, I know that one. Monitor room elevator. Stanley Parable. Hold on, I gotta discover it all. God, there's so much! Why? Okay. Oh, there's so much shit. Narrator emails. Huh. Warzone. I don't know of any Warzone. Interesting. It's just a scanner. I've seen that. I didn't use it. I will next time. Alright, we're back to here. So we've explored the museum, which, for their credit, is a lot of shit. Now let's go to the narrator room, see what the fuck that's about. Narration outtakes.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stanley stood on the roof.
Alright. Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to go to the only door that we didn't enter. Oh god, I didn't enter this door? What is this? Vending model. What is this? What is this? What? I can't pull those? God, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. What? What the hell is going on? What the actual fuck? Okay, where's the ending door that I forgot to go through? Ah, there it is.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh,
Can you see?
I
Can you
did it.
see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these
Oh,
two.
I'm still
You
here.
can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your
Nope.
PlayStation. There's no
Nope.
other way to beat this game.
Not
As
gonna
long as you
happen.
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh God. I really thought I might get out of that.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I
It's
thought
different
everyone
now.
had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, couldn't find a trace of my coworkers. I don't necessarily think I want that yet, because there's still a couple more that I have not done.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I want to enter the door on my
This was not
right.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Then
admire it.
we
Standing now
shall
in this incredible room, Stanley for the first
go
but eager
this
to
way.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, yes.
And so he
And then
detoured
we
through the
will
maintenance
actually
section,
take the
walked straight
elevator.
ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
There we go. Want to make sure we get all that shit and
But Stanley didn't
then
want to go back to the office. He
do the
wanted
new
to wander
content.
about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Alright, thank you. Oh. I see. I understand.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, man.
You bastard. Can I go left anyway?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
It's gonna be that
clearly...
one.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
That's
I've got it
actually
now.
the
This
direction
story
that
is
we went.
Absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Alright. What is down here? Oh,
No,
hello.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this
No.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Ah, you bastard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I do go to the meeting room,
When
but
Stanley-
go
wait,
down the...
wait,
Whoa!
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... change. Stanley,
Shit.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, he's actually giving me an adventure. What? Huh? What? What? What is this? Oh, God. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. You're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Fuck. Well, that was interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, backwards. Sir, yes, sir. You got a broom closet this way? I would very much appreciate a broom closet.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No,
What
wait,
the hell?
never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Whoa.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
I actually enjoyed that.
Work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Well, yes, I did.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, bastard.
All right.
Oh.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't
Adventure
get lost,
line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
What if I do and what if I don't? What? I should, because this is not a way I could have gone.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in
Oh.
this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
To
here's a
destiny.
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
This line's getting
Now,
crazy.
if my experience of your
What the
existence
fuck?
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Oh my
I'd like to
god.
apologize.
Oh, you
Sure, where we're going
dick.
with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, I love this. Oh, you're a dick. What is all this? Peer reviews. Oh, it's so loud. Wait, what?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Nope.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I love that. Yes! Now it'll let me disobey the
You know
line.
what, Stanley?
No!
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I
We're
want the
intelligent
adventure
people.
line.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Wait, what? What direction? This direction. Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it?
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
God damn it.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it. Is the adventure line gonna fuck everything
a
up?
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How
Interesting.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
But-
Okay, so I know that
What?
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
You-
the place where we're trying to go,
Really?
there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
actually go this way?
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
What?
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another
Okay.
victory for logic. Come,
Okay.
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Thank you. Fuck. What?
Oh,
The confusion
what's this?
ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all
Wait.
one giant ending?
Wait.
And we're supposed
Hold
to
on.
restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is
I
it
wonder if
really-
that's a real timer for that.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't
Oh,
want
both
the game to
doors.
keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the
Oh,
timer
please.
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in
Well,
the
can
meantime,
you just... Oh, God. What the hell was that?
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, not doing that one yet. Almost.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, I've done all the stuff on the right. What about left one more time?
Yet there was not
Through
a single
here.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
This
Stanley
way.
walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Fuck.
He considered
It's
the
this one
possibility
again.
of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he
Damn it.
taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Can you just end this
As
ending,
Stanley pondered
please?
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Is this... Begin the game again? Because, yeah, that's the exact same. Alright. Okay,
All
well,
of his co-workers were
I'll do it.
gone.
I'll
What
do it
could
now.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, here we are.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Alright. 1 second. I am just pausing stream for a moment. Quick smoke break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. On to the new content. Hello.
Hello, and thank you for
Oh.
playing the Stanley Parable
You're not the
Ultra
narrator.
Deluxe.
Yep.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After
I remember
receiving
watching
critical
it back
and
then, but I
commercial
never
success,
played it.
It was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More.
delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Oh, hello,
I'm very
narrator.
excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Alright. New content,
Is
yeah?
it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally.
All right.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on, narrator, me and you. Hell yeah, baby.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the
Ta-da!
content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right.
The jump
All right,
circle.
let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. Can I... Oh, I can only jump in the circle. Alright. Hell yeah, jump circles. Oh, if I crouch and jump. Alright, that was interesting. Do I get a prize? Oh, I'm out of jumps. I wanted a prize.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
All right. Oh, hello.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
He wants me to vent. I'll vent. Hello? Coffee net. Alright. Woo!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about
Sure.
the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
The
like the
Memory
launch
Zone.
of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Alright. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port?
Hey.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Interesting. Got some postcards. A lot of stuff in here. Guess it got nominated for a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Ah, the flowers are walls. Ah, that's unfortunate.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
Like this stunning
nice
triumph
room.
of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Alright, 1 second. apologize for the long pause. We are back at it. What is this? Memory zone maintenance. Oh, smile button. There's a smile button. Stanley Parable. That's the adventure line.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
I thought I was
The
talking,
Stanley
goddammit.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been
That's
confronted
GameSpot.
with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation, boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Can I open this door? No.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh. See, this is your memory zone.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy.
You talk a lot.
Oh, goodness.
But I enjoy
it's
it.
actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Hey, I'm enjoying it, man.
Got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
What is
if
this?
It means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
I don't like water, man.
Of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for
nice room.
Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, I hate that.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
The story and the choices
He's
are
just
what
gonna
have
keep
you,
taking-
and therefore, by becoming it is.
He's just gonna keep talking until I pressed it. Alright.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations
Great.
on the nature of choice in
Oh,
video games. Of
he's
course,
becoming
I happen
verbose.
to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Ah.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or
Oh, a
maybe
treatise.
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it
Manifesto.
for you.
Alright, skip again.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie Nine will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest,
I like that they
I
call
don't
the Steam
know if one can
reviews
change their
pressurized
review in the
gas.
first place. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through
Oh, the
is
door is
becoming
gone.
longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else
Yeah, I
would we
already
have
checked
gotten
that,
into the room
thanks,
in the
narrator.
first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window
Oh,
anywhere?
is he rambling
A
again?
porthole? A sufficient... Stanley! Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no
Alright.
door. There's just you.
You and the skip button,
Stanley,
alright.
Look back.
Oh,
Look back.
it got
my
dark.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
2 weeks.
2
I've been
weeks?
sitting here all that time, just
Last
sitting
time was
here
12
with
hours.
a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't.
Oh, I can't see anything now.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Oh.
here again. Welcome. I have
Okay.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
No.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is...
Oh. He's not speaking. Well, skip again. Oh, ow. That's loud. Can I skip that, please? Thank you.
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
He's
It was meant
rambling to
speak
himself.
to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's...
Oh. Is he gone? How long's it been?
The end is never the end. Is
Oh.
never the end is never the end. Is never the
He's
end,
gone
is never
insane.
the end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never.
Alright. There's leakage going on. That's not good. Time to skip. Oh! That's a black void. Let's skip out of here, please. I don't like black voids. Oh! Sunlight. Existence. Oh well, guess I'll skip again and find stuff later. Oh! Look at that. That's pretty. What else you got? Oh, now it's Ash. How long was that skip? There's a darkness void again. More darkness void. No, let me out of here, please. I don't like that sound. Goodbye, sound. Oh. Everything is... Oh, the skip button has fallen over. There's a way out now. What is this place? What is this place? Stanley, I think you're gonna die. The skip button is broken. I think that you are an absolute goner. What's out here? Just walk towards the sun. Walk towards the sun. It'll happen faster, Stanley. You got this, champ? Or not. That was pretty quick. Oh. And we're back here.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Or did he? Okay.
Oh good, you notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Don't make me go through that advertisement again. That's the elevator. I don't want to do the elevator. Fine, I'll do the elevator.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Alright, interesting.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is this the boss's office?
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Sequel
It's
mind
future-oriented.
share.
It screams progress
Interesting.
and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Alright.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. Ah, hello?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wait, what?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Yes, become a person named Jim.
Living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay,
it's a Jim skip button, isn't it?
This time, let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here.
Yes.
I'm done with
Oh,
this button.
okay.
Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Sure. I agree,
Maybe
Jim.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They
Oh.
would appreciate what I've created here.
What's this? Office decorations. The Stanley Parable Resurgence bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stanley, it is. All right,
Okay.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now. You've
Excuse me,
already
I made a
your choice.
decision and
It's
then you
true
made
that
yours.
You chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Alright. Free new easy trophy? Is this the test trophy? Please ignore.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game
Yeah.
on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Will
The
exist.
trophy is still fully broken. I'm not
Still
a wizard,
broken,
Stanley,
okay.
But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
Great.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright. That was interesting.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What is this? Hello? Oh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be
What
no
the hell?
reward for collecting all of them.
Oh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh. This is interesting. One out of 6. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video
The jump
game,
circle.
and they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well.
You're not gonna give me more jumps?
It'll just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a map. Jump circle. This map. Free trophy that doesn't work. The button that says gym. Merch. Settings world champion. Where's the bucket? I want to see the bucket. Let's go see merch and the bucket. Hello, Stanley Parable merch. Alright. That was seen. Wait, was I not in here? What is this? Interesting. There's the bucket. That's what I was looking for.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
What is
that
this?
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
The reassurance
Stanley,
bucket
anytime
that
you're
doesn't
holding the
exist.
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's
Oh,
true.
you're slowly
As long as
lowering
you
down
hold the
a bucket.
The many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Could you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, you're actually gonna give me the bucket. What? What? It laughs?
Can you feel it?
What the hell
Glow
is this
comfort,
bucket?
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All
Are you
this and
sure
more
about that?
await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, he's actually letting me keep the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Alright, get to the exit. Because I have the bucket.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes, what is that? Is that Stanley? Stanley thinking about his office job? Oh, interesting.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Jim?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
Okay.
of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Do I get the reassurance bucket?
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Is it getting
Go ahead.
ambitious?
Take a look.
Oh. Oh. It actually did it. Okay. Interesting.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
It also has
Employee
the skip
number
button.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that...
Alright. Uh-oh. There is...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I love
decided
that
to
this
go to
is
the
the
meeting
balloon
room.
that he
Perhaps
chose.
he'd simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is it gonna let me go to the closet again?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him. begging
I
him
felt
to
the
pick it
bucket?
up. Why was he not doing it?
Where's the bucket? Oh,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
yes. I have the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fantastic.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh,
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
can I do anything with the
Never
bucket?
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I'm gonna take the bucket this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the
Oh.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh,
Stanley did not question why or how this
the
bucket
bucket
was
is
speaking to
telling me to go
It should have
places.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I will
He
call
was
him
firmly
Buford the
convinced that
bucket.
The bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Or he can be Jim.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once
Oh.
again obeyed blindly.
Where? Ah, this dark room over here. Sure. Okay, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, I am sorry about that. Haley was heading out for the night. I was just saying goodbye. So, probably not very many more pauses throughout this stream. Let's go. What's this do? Okay. Hello? Interesting. What is this? Bucket! Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press circle to take me to work with you. What?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Fuck.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. What?
Lately,
what's going on?
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
All right.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think.
It's Buford the bucket.
All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
You
all
gave
he
me
cares
the
about is
bucket.
this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad.
Oh.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
Oh.
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like
Oh.
your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what
Oh.
am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
But it is.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going
Oh,
on?
God.
I want to be with
No.
the bucket. Hear what the bucket
No.
has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell
Oh,
me what
God,
to do in this
no.
troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Oh. Go back to work, Stanley? Okay. Hello?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh. Am I just gonna get the same thing if I
Stanley
do this
clutched
again?
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fuck it, why not? Let's see what you got, sir. What's new
Still
in
no
here?
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The broom closet!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go
course.
with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply
I
in
love
order
this.
to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
Oh,
which happened to lay in
God.
your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Wide variety.
Go through each of them point
Can I
by
drop
point.
the bucket in
Share
here?
your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Can I give the bucket?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we
Oh.
go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the
Oh, that's
nature of
fucking
cleaning
great.
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Is that gonna be it? Do I get one more? Possibly?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh my god, yes.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my god, I love it. You got another one for me? Or is that it?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. Thank you for the stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No. Oh ho! I said no correctly.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright. Alright, let's go, Bucket.
Do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And
is the bucket gonna change this at all?
To Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, yes, back to this.
Exclaimed, without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Oh.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Oh my God.
His special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
There's a lot of buckets.
He had to find the bucket.
Buford.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the
Buford,
only way
where
to
are
truly
you?
restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh, God.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
Oh. Wait, there's a bucket inside of Stanley?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Ah, this again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Oh no,
Perhaps
the
he
bucket.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Marietta thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Ah,
Of course, she
yes.
had no time
Protect
for this.
thine
There
bucket.
were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh. Fantastic. You backflipped with a bucket? Alright, what if I don't take the
All of his
bucket?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
yes.
Perhaps the confusion
It
and the
does have my
chaos
sticker.
all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Alright, what if I do this again? Wait, what's this?
Stanley
All right,
clutched
we're
the bucket
good.
tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Everything
was
is
simply
fine.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I love that
No,
those stickers
never
stay
mind.
there.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Don't think so.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
No
something
thanks.
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Don't even
It should
worry
have
about a
alarmed him,
bucket.
of course, because
I
buckets
don't
can't
got you.
walk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Haha, no I did not. Hello?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you
It's
think
coming
it was
with
okay
me.
to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
Oh.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Really?
Please, step in here for a moment.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the
Is
thing I'm
this a
showing you
bucket?
is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or
No.
is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Wait,
An
what?
actual bucket.
Wait, that was a hologram of a bucket?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Wait, what?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, this actually is supposed to be difficult. I was just gonna disagree with him the whole time.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
On purpose.
incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh, please, more funny ones. Yes!
Is this a bucket? Correct.
Wait, what?
This is a bucket.
Wait, no explanation? Just yes, this is a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question.
Wait, what?
Both. Gotcha.
Wait, it both is and is not a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
Nothing is a bucket.
could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight,
Sure.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh God, I had no idea. How could... Except me.
Everything was a
bucket after all.
fucking bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much
Oh
more
my
at ease
God.
right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. Proceeding
All of his co-workers were gone.
with
What could it mean?
buckets.
Stanley
This is a
decided to
bucket.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
This is my
warmth
bucket.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Alright, what if I
tightly
go
his
to the
chest and
actual
entered
place
the
it wants
door
me
on
to
his
go?
left.
With the bucket. Wait. How we can find them. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resource. I think I said that right. Oh shit. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues around by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Thank you, good luck. Alright. Give me
Stanley,
another sticker.
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did,
Aw.
you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Well, that really is unfortunate.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. Hello, boss's office. My bucket will
Stepping
tell me
into his
things.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Okay.
Now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket
I
that
don't
he didn't
remember.
notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Of
Was it
course,
the bucket
yes.
knew
Come on, bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Let's
Yes,
go.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Aha!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figures. What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Stanlerines.
I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I love it. A Stanlerine. Alright, elevator, let's go, let's go.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest
yes.
moment of uncertainty, he
My
would
bucket
be
is
right.
everything, of course.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I like having the stickers
Stanley
on
and
the
the
bucket.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
This way first. Other way second.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yep.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
There
and
it
the
is.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket, of course.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
Ah,
in the
no, not
office was
Stanley's
being
bucket.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Ah, the bucket is crying.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Oh.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I can't see. There it is.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Oh.
emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Interesting.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
There we go. Ending with bucket. That's what we wanted.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
It is possibly over. For one.
Yes!
There it
They had done
is.
it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control
Oh, God.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
I
Excitedly,
can't
the two of them
see.
began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped
Ah,
through
that's
this
because I
massive
went
door.
down.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching
What?
it in reverse from the end.
No.
True, it was a simple
No.
life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Wait, what?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence
Wait a
filled the
minute.
room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
This bucket's mine. It says property of Stanley.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. That sucked.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh wait, this is actually a large room, lots of boxes, somewhere red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Interesting. I'm taking the bucket with me because it seems to have different things anyways.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet simply because I have no
Okay, it's the same
stickers.
thing.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, what about... Haha! A Stanley.
Back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Alright. That's the same thing. Okay. Hello, business strategy. Let's, yeah. Of course. Stanley? There's people speaking. All right. Well, that was interesting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing prep. But Stanley guessed the correct
There it
code
is.
by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Sorry, I was concentrating on remembering the numbers.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I already got that. Figling. I will get all of those. What is over this way?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this
Not
passage
quite
had
yet.
the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The
No,
door
we're
behind
fine.
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, we're fine.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Let's do it. Come on, bucket. Let's go. It's this one again. Do I get a Figling or Stanley?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
I need to remember
it puts the mind and the soul at ease
how I got to the
embrace
blue and
bucket,
red door.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
This is my bucket. Down I go, thank you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
Whee!
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. There it is.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are
Is this the
radiant in their
museum
own
again?
way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It's all about the buckets. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing in the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. But though use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and the history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in the exhibit? You will change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Alright, there you go, the main exhibit.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to
Oh my
claim
God.
it for his own? Can you see the
I actually like
hubris
that. That's-
blinded him?
that's
Can you see
aesthetically
that
pleasing.
The bucket is far
Buckets.
more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
25 buckets? I don't think so. That's not 25 buckets. Oh, goodbye, bucket. A bucket with two handles. Huh. Inferno bucket. Okay. Oh, is an ancient bucket. Cave drawing.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh,
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
the hanging buck. Okay. Oh my god. My bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Oh.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
Oh.
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take his
Oh.
place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh god. There it is. Smack. Alright, I think I know how I got to the blue and red doors. It was this way.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room.
think it's this
Stanley
way.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
And then
that the
go
employee
to
lounge
go the
was simply
correct
the
way.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So this way.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
And
section
do I
went
do
straight
that,
ahead to the
or-
opposite door.
Yeah, not through there, thank you. This way? I think it's this way. Blue and red doors.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Wait, what?
place adventurous.
Hello?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line
Broom
and the
Closet.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
Hello,
jokes,
Broom
not
Closet.
this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Alright. I guess that's what I get.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Raw assets. Oh god, no, not again. Not the music. No, please. The torture.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those
hello.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up
Don't
the
you get it,
bucket.
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Yeah, not happening.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead, now,
I'm
Stanley.
leave.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Not gonna do it.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that
Can
you
I
give
break
it the
it?
bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
Aha.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely
You got one
loaded with
hell of a rumble,
complexity
buddy.
and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get
Nope.
back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
Not
the
happening.
fans are waiting. Do it,
No.
the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
My bucket. Oh god. Oh, hello.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent. Alright. I disagree. I feel like he was kind of a dick. He wanted to eat Buford. Buford is my sidekick. You will not be getting rid of him. Thank you very much.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Where to go? Because I've done the downstairs, I've gone up, done that. This way?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I don't know what else I have around here.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So there's this.
Said the
Ah,
bucket.
fuck.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
I
cargo
guess
lift,
we're
yes.
locked into
Go
this
there.
way.
Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
This way.
asked.
I'm gonna just go this way.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there.
Ah,
It says,
God damn it,
"No
not again."
buckets past this point."
We're back to is it a
Stanley, how could you
bucket?
think it was okay to bring the bucket here? And
Sorry, we got back to is this a bucket?
even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This way. No. Okay. Mission status. Somewhere both red and blue. That's the doors. I'm looking for them. A large room, lots of boxes. Beware of false prophet. Alright, where are the ones I am missing? There's not one
Stanley,
in here.
we must move on from this.
Yeah, I know you don't have more
simply because I
stickers,
have
it's
no
fine.
remaining stickers. If I come
Okay.
into a staircase,
What if we
Stanley
go
and the
up?
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And no, that won't do anything. I got that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
There
luck.
we go.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
So
explanation.
now what? Oh, I could try without the bucket. Cause this is everything with it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I've already done the escape one. Now what if I turn it on instead of
The
off?
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Onward. Come on, bucket. Let's turn this thing on.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Not me and my
The
bucket.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Interesting. Upsy daisies.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
No,
bucket been
it
told
was
to
not.
do things
Fired.
it didn't wish to do?
Pirate.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Wonder if
These
there's one that says
questions raced
bucket.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
There's an empty one. That's blurry as
No!
fuck.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Wait,
accept
what's it say?
his own life in someone
Oh, it's just
else's
broken.
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
I don't get to
world.
see it
At
change.
this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart
Alright.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality
yeah,
of his
buddy.
past began to sink in,
How about I do the
Stanley
one
decided
thing I
that
haven't done this
machinery
entire
would never-
game?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley
bucket?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim
No,
the
this was
power
my
for
plan.
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
What?
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh. Oh! Flamingos!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
There's a lot of these.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius.
There we
in
go,
his hand,
flamingos.
the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Okay.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, is that everything with the bucket? I think we can leave the bucket now.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Alright, I'm leaving the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on my
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I did.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The whole time, it was magnificent. It was amazing. He goes without his bucket. It was okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I'm gonna go here and hopefully find blue and red doors, because I don't have a bucket.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So
Yes,
now in order
this
to
is
get
what I
back,
wanted.
He needed to go,
It's
from
left.
here, it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why
All
would
right.
I have ever said it was to the right? What
One of these
was
ways?
I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Yep.
I've got it now. This
That is
story
the way that we went?
absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright. Ah, damn it, I wanted my doors.
No, this isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
So am I just gonna get the regular ones if I just do the regular ones without the bucket?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I don't remember how the hell I got to the... there it is.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
come on, you. Open the doors.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yeah, I know. It all loops. It all goes back. I understand. This is okay. This is fine. And then it's like, oh, hey, this is back. Hello. Isn't this fantastic, narrator? How did you mess up the game?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright, red and blue door? No. Fuck you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, wasn't that where the bucket was before?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Is this it? I honestly don't remember where the red and blue doors are.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Is it this way?
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Uh-huh.
Now this...
Damn it.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, here we go
Do you
again.
remember, Stanley?
Back to this.
Well, you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! Yay. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Okay. Yeah, you want to let me just find my damn doors?
This is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, the adventure line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
Fuck it.
How simple is that? You see? The line knows
back to the
story
adventure
is.
line.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Now, I believe there is a direction that I can leave.
Wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there. Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
What the fuck?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey
Am I going
such
backward?
that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact,
a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I think I'll just follow the adventure line again.
What we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
God damn it, stop. Nobody likes the music. Lots of boxes. Wait, what's that? Hello? Oh God. It's so loud. Alright, there we are. Swirly line. Yay. Lots of boxes. Lots of boxes. What is that? Oh, that's Payday. That's cool. Where is it? God, put the music away. Where the hell is it? Damn it. Just checking around there. Can you turn the music off, please? God.
Got the music. Go
Thank
back
you.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Oh, yeah?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
How long are you going to make me look at this? Do I get another voice line? Is this pointless? Okay, fuck you. That's it. Not doing that anymore.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Alright, here we go. Back to here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore.
Wait, what's that?
Restart.
Oh, there's a paperclip with Ask Jeeves on the very top one, the one that's blank, right above number 1. It's the little paperclip.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply
just don't give me more music.
How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be,
Use my
Stanley,
imagination.
I'm ready for it.
What's great?
Again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
What if I do follow it?
Ah,
fuck, it's this.
We get to make a decision. From here, the
No, we
story is in
don't.
our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
It,
In fact,
it,
I believe I need a
they
minute
both go to the
think
same
here.
place.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
They both go to the
Okay,
same place.
So I know that each
They
door
both
has
go
to
to the
lead
same
somewhere,
place.
which
They
means
both
that
go to the
somewhere
same
the
place.
where we're trying
They
to
both go to the
there
same
must be a
place.
reverse door
They both go to the
that leads
same
here.
place.
And that in
They
turn
both go to the
means that
same
our
place, man.
destination
They both go to the
corresponds
same
with that
place.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
The
the
answer
is
is
clearly
yes.
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory
Great.
for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Sure.
Oh,
There it
hold
is.
up, what's this?
That is less time than
The
last time.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Just do what you're gonna do, narrator.
And the timer stopped?
Just do what you're gonna do, narrator.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
What are you gonna do?
So,
Come on.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind
Make
of
it end.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh God, I hate that. Oh, what is this? What's going on? What happened?
All of his co-workers...
Hello?
What could it mean?
Bucket!
The embrace of an old friend. A withered
What?
companionship that stands the test
Welcome
of
to the
time.
whiteboard ending.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic.
What is this?
Stanley
Oh,
clutched the
fuck.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't really want to, but I will. What can I even do here? Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. I don't remember how to do that. A large room, lots of boxes. This is thought some kind of game. There must be a point to this. Gotta collect them all. Alright, map. Map. No, that's a chart. Map. Map. No map. Damn it. Hello, broom closet. Do I get anything else from you?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
All right,
simply
no, we do
because I
not.
have no remaining sticker. Coming to a
I
staircase,
don't want to go down
Stanley
there
and the
again.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, what's new, Scooby-Doo? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So, say that's a loving purse. Oh. Boop. The beige pages. Hello, it's me again. Yes. Alright, enough of that. Should have left the bucket. I really should have left the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the
there
bucket
it is.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Just give me that ending, please. Okay, I think maybe I need to do everything without the bucket again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
That's not a good one with the bucket.
Facility.
You know what, we're just gonna begin the game again. Because we've gotten all these. We leave the bucket now.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if we actually do the game? Trust the completionist instinct. I'm gonna do it. No! My closet!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, what about now? Same thing. Alright, boss's office.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I love that. Already got that one. Let's go. Hello. What is new?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I wonder if anything happens if I do turn back.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious,
completely go
effort
for
to
it.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Well, I'm already in the hole. I was gonna turn around at that point, but I'm already in the hole and I don't have the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
yes.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped
Of
forever
course.
in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Yep, here we go. And female narrator.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator. as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah, of course. Whee! Boxes. Nothing.
And
All
yet
right.
it would be just a few minutes
not the
before
fucking
Stanley
museum.
would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Is this supposed to
When
be the
every
room with
path
lots
you
of
can walk
boxes?
has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Sure. We'll go with that. What is all this, huh? What's going on? What have you done? Is there anything in all of this? Is this a room of boxes? No. No, it is not. Where's a room of boxes? That's the narrator room. Alright, fuck it, this way.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
And that's that.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Are you sure about that?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't...
What if I actually did begin the game again?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought.
That
to
didn't
himself.
do much.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, there we go. It was
But eager
okay.
to get
What if
back
we
to
go
business,
this way?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And then this
And
way.
so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Ignore
walked straight
that.
ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And here it is. These again. That's closed. This way.
Coming to a
Up
staircase,
the stairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, just straight in here. Nothing else really matters.
Here's the
Oh, it's
door,
already
just
done. I love that. Down. I love here's the door, just go. Alright, this way.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. You gonna skip things here too?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Yeah, here we go.
Each bore
Let
the
me
number
through.
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
Come on,
to
we're
images
almost
on
there.
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I got this. I believe in myself. that believes in me.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Ta-da!
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
So this time...
But here was the proof. The heart
this time we turn it on.
Controls
without the bucket.
Emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Oh, I did.
You enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have
I was allowed over there.
For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine unfortunate. Without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Of course.
This is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time.
Of course, it's up there too. Blue 3. Where's the blue 3?
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
That's a 4.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Where's a blue 3?
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
5.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
That's a 1 and a 2.
Burned to a crisp. I have to say this though.
I still don't know where 3 is.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
4.
Whatever I come up with on the
4 is
next
up
go
there.
around will be even better.
Oh God.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Alright.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
How nice of you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I have pressed the 4.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yellow.
Did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was
5
capable of
green.
turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Fuck off.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
What's
this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler.
Red.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch
3
you
attempts remaining.
You're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh
This
God.
Isn't a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Oh
You
God.
wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
Goodbye.
you have left to struggle.
Oh
30
no.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the
Power
same to
button.
me, all a
Power
part of the
button.
joke.
Power
And believe
button.
me, I
Power
won't do
button.
nothing
Turn
with
it
every
off.
second of your inevitable life from the moment
Turn
I
it
fall
off.
until the moment I say,
Turn it off. 2 seconds. Oh god. That was cinematic. Alright, hello.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to
God.
check on his co-workers. He
Not
never functioned
again.
well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude
Oh
was
god.
terrifying to him.
Alright, I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back.
When Stanley came to a set
So-
of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
What if I do
Perhaps
this
he wanted to
again
stop by the
without the
employee lounge
bucket?
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
But
I've
eager
tried
to get back
those
to business,
ways.
Stanley took the
I haven't
first
tried
open
this way
door on
without
his
the
left.
bucket. Let's
Stanley
do
was so bad at
two
following
of these.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yes, yes, insult me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
No,
sure
I don't
that
think
we
so at
really
all.
are not. I
We're
realize that
fine.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really?
Yes,
I was in
really.
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Nope,
that
not
convinced
at
that I
all.
want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
This is a big room with
Let
lots
me
of
prove it.
boxes.
Let me prove that I'm
This
on
is a
your
big room with
side.
lots of
Give me a
boxes.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked...
Haha!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will
Figler
equal the
and
second number.
Marines.
And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Uh-huh. Alright. This way.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley
This way.
walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies
Yes.
at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't
All
even
right,
finished
this
building
again.
this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? I
Yes.
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ah.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A one?
This one.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Aha.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to
Oh.
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ah. Worldwide leaderboard. It's blank. There it is.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel
Absolutely
motivated
not.
to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
No, I am not
In this
going to
game,
do the baby for 4
crawls
hours.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
God, that's horrible. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You go that way. I'm getting away from your cries. Fuck
You
that.
heartless bastard. Did you
Nah.
do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the
Mostly
latter, I don't know
you.
what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh,
All
hey,
right.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Back to this.
What do we have here?
Is it gonna be different?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ah, yes, back to this.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from
no.
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
No, it's a
twisted
Firewatch.
purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
No,
far,
you
I love
watch for fires,
everything
dude.
about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Alright, downward.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Ah, yes, open world. Give me the
It is.
wall.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Yep, here it is again. There we go.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Come on, I think I know where the last
That
collectible is.
thing, that big open, just wandering around,
Says
no right or
big
wrong
room,
directions, no path
lots
to
of
follow. You
boxes.
can just go in any.
I think I know where it is, but this needs to end.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out
Give me
of
Rocket
business,
League.
Stanley.
I know that's what's next.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with
yes.
nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Of course you do. Here it is. Hello,
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League.
this is exactly
He's
what
gonna
I had in
actually
mind.
give me the ball
Just a
this
nice
time,
big
though.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, will you? You're gonna give me the ball?
So what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's
Sports ball.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Haha. This way with the ball. We shall get a goal. Oh, it's letting me go
Are you doing
faster.
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Fantastic.
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm
Wait,
going to
what?
try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh, alright.
Balls.
Oh, whoa. How many? This is actually great. I'm happy I stuck around for the balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes,
You having
actually.
fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
What?
right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I
Fuck
say
you.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes,
Are you
that's
gonna
what
take
I
me
am.
from here?
I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an
Is he
inventive
leaving me
kid.
here?
You'll come up with something.
I'm
After
not
all,
a kid.
You're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Alright, he is leaving me here. Alright, down we go.
What are you doing?
I'm going this way. Whee! Yoop.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Yep, goodbye, sir. Ah, there it is. Whee! Oh god, yeah, I hate this. I mean, this is definitely not the, what I was looking for. Can't open anything. Here's this thing again. Oh. Interesting. There's nothing I can do. Do I just have to, outweight him?
I wonder what he found.
Alright.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who
Of course.
I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Alright.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Alright. There's that ending again. It really is... Ah, shit, I fucked up. Gotta do that again. Alright, I think I know where to go now. I do not need my bucket. So that thing was hell and a half to
When
find.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
We're just gonna go straight to here. This is fine, yes. Lots of boxes, big. Lots of boxes. Now, do you follow me when I go this way?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And I think that there's a reason that this happens. Now, is there, in fact, lots of boxes? Fuck. I think mistakes may have been made. Because, yes, I've already gotten that one.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. We'll do this and turn it off again, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Yep.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Here we are. Video monitor. There.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Of course. Can we get this over with? I didn't mean to do this because I thought it was in there.
Facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Come on.
That his emotions had been manipulated
Elevator.
to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Apparently.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Yeah.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would...
There we go, it's off. Thank you very much. Give me that ending.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was
Yes,
it over?
yes. I'm just gonna wait for it to fully go down.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Alright, I'm fucking
As
pissed.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just looked up where's the many boxes thing.
Just a
I'm
step
very
through this
pissed
door,
off.
Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
It is this way, followed by this way,
When Stanley
followed
came
by
to a
this
set of two
way,
open doors, this was not the correct way to the
and
meeting
then
room,
this
and
way,
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
and
wanted
back
stop
to
by the
it was
employee
okay.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Here we are. Fantastic.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, no. It
Stanley
is
was so
over
bad at
here,
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
and
5
apparently,
years ago.
like this. It's right there. Now, I have no clue how the fuck I was supposed to have seen that.
And there it is.
But okay.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this.
Stiggly
moment, Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Ah.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
Yes.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Alright, now, is there anything new at all? What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
What the hell?
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Sanity found the... Wait. now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Alright. Oh. Big new area.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7. He just said it said 6, but I didn't believe him.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-Stan? Can you remember?
The boss's bathroom?
No. The boss's bathroom was the 4th place you found a figure, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know, if the boss's bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, what came next?
What?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh,
what?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Alright. What's this? Nothing. I enjoy a good pink room.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great. That is very old-fashioned. It's all by the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh god. They're both the same way. I have to go through blue out of spite. Well, I can't go that way. Hello? Oh,
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. Onward. You are in the present.
And then because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye,
the past. Please indulge me in the memory zone. Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting even more of them.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Alright. You know what? Fine, I'll go through the red door once.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do. No! No, I remembered! You did!
I love that video.
Oh, that was great!
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Alright.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Alright, boss's office. I didn't go to this one last time. Has to be the way that I actually went. Okay. Yes, it was down the stairs.
Second, Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yes, we're back here. Alright. Oh no, not the jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite... Oh, yes! The two doors!
Oh, God.
I've forgotten that. A classic memory, this one.
To the right.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember...
Yeah, there was a cutscene.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then
of course,
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give
just
Stanley
as you think it's over.
in the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh, all right.
Telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
All right. I don't need the bucket.
When When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure, because I want the broom closet. Give me the broom closet.
Yet there was not a
Reboot
single
the game
person there
entirely.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Bedroom closet.
Coming
Definitely
to
not a
stairs,
bedroom
Stanley
closet.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The broom closet. Alright. Yes,
The
hello.
door, just go.
Alright. Collectible? Not a collectible. Alright, here we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Yep.
Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Where's the secret? Where's the secret?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Upsy daisies.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
There it is.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Interesting.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't
It's the same thing.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Sure.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. As the
Alright,
cold reality of
and
his
we'll
past
turn it
began to
off.
sink in, Stanley decided that
There we go. What are you gonna do now, big boy?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Of course it's over.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Come
Unshackled himself
on.
from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Let's do this.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
No,
How
I
had
think
he
I
been
got it all,
freed from the
actually.
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let me
Stanley
out.
stepped through the open door. Stanley
Here it
felt
is.
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And
All right.
Stanley was happy.
So now what? thought you were retiring, Stanley. It said reboot the game. So what if we do this? Does this count?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley...
Now what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
What's
to his
in the
chest
meeting room
and
now?
entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game. God damn it.
No one was here. Stanley needed the bucket.
Does that mean I have to close it and reopen it?
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Alright, I have to fully close the game and reopen it. I wonder if I can pause broadcast and reopen it when I open the game. I'll test it.